Yeah. And good morning over on the YouTube side as well. Good morning. We're back. We got more Persona 3 to do. We're getting close to July. I've been creeping through June. We're close to July. Will anything happen? What about... What are we? Like a week and some change from the next full moon. So we'll see. We'll see what we get up to. Yeah, how we doing? What do we got? They want me to work at the movie theater. I used to do that. IRL. I worked at a movie theater. Rain food. I miss your cute little face, Lechan. This old man doesn't have much longer to live, so come visit me soon, okay? Hey, the guilt trip is a bit much. Take some demons today. Yeah. Cats are good at adding happiness and they're not destroying everything. That's just pets. That's the pet life. But yeah. Oh, what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're going to do. We should probably check our socials. We should check the socials. See how we're doing. Homework is pissed you off today. I don't know why, but your brain is not behaving. You can't do the work right. You're making stupid mistakes. You might just need a break, Luke. You might just need a break. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a step away. That happens. Might be worth taking at least a little bit. You know? Gotta finish it by today, so you can't even take a proper break. Oof. At least you know. Take like a 30-minute. Just vibe here on stream or something. Do a short reset, you know? Maybe it'll help. I don't know. I've been there. It always sucks. So you got this. You got this. Yeah, we're gonna go. We'll go hang out with Maya. We'll go hang out with the definitely not 40-year-old man. Yeah, I'm fighting it today, chat. I don't know why I've not been able to sleep all week. I think I'm getting to sleep fast, but I'm doing a lot of tossing and turning. The sleep time is not very restful, it feels like. It's making functioning difficult. Where's it going? Here. I'm trying. We're here. We're gonna play some Persona. I'm gonna do my best. Let's hang out with Maya. I'm gonna drop a bunch. Quit computer. Partially because I think part of my issue is that it's still hot. I think there's something wrong with my air conditioning. It's not air conditioning. It doesn't seem to be conditioning the air basically at all. At least the one in here. Maybe it's just getting overwhelmed by the general toastiness of the summer. Maybe. It's not that hot outside, but the building does sort of retain heat quite well, so Maya might be on this hour. I don't think our bond will go any stronger for now, but let's do it. I should be studying. Probably should study until dark, but just like in real life, let's play an MMORPG instead. I should be studying. We have our next exams in a little over a week. It's all right. We'll cram. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. He's definitely not a man. Almost dark. I decided to log out and leave my room. Asheronian, how you doing? How you doing? Doing Sunday links on a Sunday? Yep. Occasionally I remember to do stuff. Occasionally I do. Any clue what that link is yet? I mean, it's a 40-year-old man. I was on the internet in 2009. I know who every person pretending to be a teenage girl on the internet in 2009 was actually an adult man. So, I know who it is. But no, I don't have any idea for sure. And no spoilerinos. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Hey, you playing MMO instead of studying? Like, you might need at least a couple of minutes. You might need to hop in and do something to reset your brain, Ook. Especially if you're just making the mistakes on the homework. You might just need just a tiny reset. Just a tiny reset, just to get your stuff. Gain XP by doing laps around the dorm. Every time you say that, I'm going to do another lap. I'm not in any hurry. I'm gonna keep doing it. We just got started. I'm still warming up. I'm still warming up today. I'm still getting my brain going. Must be tired. Not like you to miss messages. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, no, it did. Totally missed it. Has a habit of curling her tail just right to knock your vape off the table. Yep. Yep. Of course, cats knock things off tables intentionally. That's their. It's enrichment for them. Yeah. So, brain's still ramping up. How am I doing, man? I'm doing all right. Like I said, I'm tired today. It has been a weird sleep week, so I'm pushing through. I've tried to push through. Yeah. Let's see. I didn't get any messages this evening, so I think we're clear to do stuff. There's nobody here. I'm gonna use the computer. I spent all morning on the computer. Now I'm going to use a different computer. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Asheronian? So I just gotta get the brain going. I gotta get the brain ramping. That's why I'm chugging some coffee. Chugging my cold brew. It's gonna be another two. It's gonna be another two cold brew day, I think. I think they do it out of spite sometimes. Oh yeah. You have one last question, but it's function research. Direct translations, I don't know if it's correct. So it's a super long question. I sort of get the vibe from the translation of what you're doing, I think. I think I understand that. Yeah, it's not trivial, basically. I get it. Yeah, I mean, maybe take a few minutes, Ook. Because if you're just pushing yourself through and making mistakes, that's not gaining you anything, right? Better to, take 15, 30 minutes and then go and crush that last one, Don't let her out. She gets all up in the dog's business, and even he gets annoyed. You're at work? Just another day? Sure. I like my people who hang out while they're working. Our work lurkers. Just got done writing up an AI use policy document. Exciting. Is it basically, please don't use AI. Please don't upload work documents into an LLM. Please don't put confidential information on the internet. Is that the policy? Because I know that's happening. I know that's happening in companies where they're like, I'll just get ChatGPT to help me with this very sensitive report. Now, you know ChatGPT's on the internet, right? But not a good idea. Let me see where this URL leads to. Moonlight Channel. Looks like an unofficial forum for Gekukan High. Oh. I've talked about it before, chat. We literally had one of these in high school. we did literally this in my high school. Some friends of mine launched a underground, what we called an underground newspaper, or what they called an underground newspaper, and included in that was your classic BBS forum. So we actually had our own Moonlight Channel. It is my beard's all over the place. My beard's being unruly, even though I washed it and conditioned it and everything. It's going a little ham this morning. Yeah, we for those who don't know, that is the vector by which I came out to my high school. I came out to my high school via that website, our unofficial forum / student newspaper. Yeah. I did not. It did not go well. It did not go well. Let's see. You get F to the 6th. Something complex. Right. You need to find all the stuff about it to get the info to draw the graph. Right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Ook. Yeah. I am familiar with what you're working on. Yeah, I remember those. They are annoying. No Trojan? Yeah, well, I don't know. I've only got the first dialogue. I might have infected the computer. We'll see. Remember finding out teachers had an internal forum and bitched about the students. You made it public and the forum appeared on everyone's active desktop. Uh-oh. Got him. Well, the graph you need to know is it an infinity of point to know if it's linear. Yeah. There you go, Ook. Mary might be able to help you out a little bit with your stuff. Very nice. Amethyst redeemed an early ghosty. Is the early ghosty closed? You should be able to redeem it. Should still be open, right? Early ghosty still open? I can't see it on my end. I don't have my stuff. Oh, well, actually I can. Early ghosty should still be open. Yeah. Gotta have the other chat. How are you doing? Amethyst? Thank you for coming in. There you go. Yeah, you have up until 30 minutes after the stream starts to redeem it. For 30 minutes it closes. Yeah, how are you doing, Amethyst? You're in college, but this is it's your you're in your catch-up class. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Amethyst. I need to I should do that. I wonder if I can set up a permanent chat dock for the YouTube side. Let's see. Let's go. Topics include things like 30 years only, or who do you think is hot? or why you shouldn't use the why you shouldn't use stuff like, man, that's so gay, as a thing. You know, like calling like a class gay, or a you know, using it as a synonym for like crappy, sucky. Shouldn't do that. That's another topic on this forum, right? Oh no, that was mine. I wrote that. I wrote a whole editorial. Maybe someday I'll post it somewhere so y'all can read it. It was not good. I did write it. I wrote it anonymously because Baby Light Wraith was a very dramatic individual. I wrote it anonymously, and I was like, it's not cool to do that, y'all. Gay people are real. Sable Knight, how you doing? Over there on the YouTube side, how you doing? We're playing Persona 3 today. We're learning about the unofficial forum in the game. Like, the newest topic is, anyone try that takoyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Someone with the username, never seen this on sale? Why is there such a limited amount? Little Light Wraith is a drama queen. I wasn't a drama queen. I was just I got very into stuff. Like, this. I was a lot. I was a lot. I was a lot sometimes. I took a lot of things more than I necessarily should have. You know, not necessarily more seriously or more like unseriously, just more. I just took them more intensely, or you know, I went more in. Don't really can't convince me otherwise. Maybe not. I might not be. This could be a VTuber. I could just have a photorealistic model. Yeah, basically what is and isn't allowed to be put into an AI. That's running. Makes sense. Who is real? What is real? Meow? Oh, it's a mystery, right? It's a mystery. What is reality but our perception manifest? Deep fake. Yeah, exactly. I'm deep faking a guy who looks a lot like me. You know, it's just I'm doing it in Unreal 5, an Unreal Engine 5. You know. I'm almost positive this is me. Specking. How you doing? Thank you for the things. I will, in fact, chug some coffee and sort of shuffle around. Remember, chat, hydrates are for me and hydrates are for you. Same for posture checks. Shocking reveal, light as AI slot. Nope, it's entirely programmatic. I've done this from scratch. I didn't need an AI. I did it from scratch. Built it myself. Better or for worse. Yeah, how y'all doing? This would be 10 FPS. 5. Yeah, he caught me. You got kills on the same page. That's why the stream stutters sometimes. Yep. Not wrong. Now I got also actually it's stuttering a lot. What is my thing? Actually stuttering a lot today. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news! Takoyaki is gonna be a permanent item now. Someone's username on the unofficial forums is just beta. It's a bold choice. That's about it. And apparently there were a lot of requests for it. I don't think they'll have it in stock daily now. Tennis lover? Wait, so we can seriously get it whenever this? I would get one. He's just using his name. You don't use your real name on the unofficial forums? Come on, guys. Seems like a special taiyaki. Not takoyaki. Taiyaki. Be available in the school store. Technica, thank you as well. Getting in that last minute early, Ghosty. Thank you very much. Scratch is in the educational programming language. Oh, from scratch. As in, I built it from the ground up. But it could be in Scratch. I'm okay with that. We can make that the lore. Technica, thank you very much for the lurky ghosts and the lurky check-in. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll take a look next time I'm there. Cool. Cool. Yeah. How are y'all doing today? That was the joke. Yeah. I get you. I never used the language. I never used that one. I learned originally on basic. I learned in basic. And then I learned in basic, and then I learned in the scripting language that Starseed tribes use. I'm gonna close and reopen the stream when it stutters. Does it end up behind? Yeah, my computer is being angry. Yeah, we're dropping a lot of frames. Why? It's been good. Good. Why are you doing this to me? Maybe I need to close some stuff. Hold on. Emergency window closures. Oh, I have Discord open. Let's close that. Let's close the actual Steam window. That's not helping. Let's see. Anything else I can close off outright? Okay. Yeah, my connection is tanking a little bit. I don't love that. I don't love that. Maybe it'll chill. Maybe I fixed it. I'll give it a second. I'll give it a second. Taught in French middle schools. Oh, yeah. Bit after my time. Bit after my time. You learned Python in college? Good one. It's a useful one. A lot of people use Python for stuff. This game looks way better than P3R. It's very pretty. Morning. In about a week, there'll be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, does this come out after P3R? I can't remember. The order was weird, I remember. When? Oh, did this one come out after P3R? Don't remember. Yeah, they've learned a lot about their stuff. More space this time. My headphones are dying. We just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows. Blinding following orders. Get stronger by going to Tartarus and fighting shadow after shadow. Thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai is hiding something from us. He has been thinking about that a lot. Yeah, it's very nice, yeah.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
They did a great job with this one. I never played the original, so I can't compare it to the original version. Sable, but this is my first time playing through, and we just recently played P3R, so I've got a good like basis for comparison. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. They did a great job. Have you not played P3R, Sable? I assume. My first time. It's my first time. Well, first playthrough. We've played it. We've been playing for a little while. 2019 versus 2024. Okay. Good. I am keeping track. Never been a fan of Python's syntax. That might be because you're so used to JavaScript. Yeah. Python's syntax is a little bonkers sometimes. And I don't know how I feel about using white space as part of the programming language. That weirds me out. But it is a useful language to know. Original P3 was 2007. Right. P5 was 2016. Okay. P5R was 2019. P3R was 2024. Okay. And then P4R will be 2027, right? We already have P4G, but now we'll have P4R too. I'm looking forward to that one too. I haven't played P4 either, so we're gonna hit P4R as soon as it comes out, assuming it's good. Otherwise, we'll just go back and play P4G. But they seem to be doing pretty well with their like remaster remakes, like expansion things. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, you're behind you, still on your P5R run. So I enjoyed P5R a lot. I had a lot of fun with that one. So enjoy. Well, I will do my best, and I will remember chat, even for games we're not playing, no spoilers, to make sure people who are playing stuff like P5 or something currently do not get spoiled either. I will do my best to not do any P5 spoilers, so you can be safe. Because yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I loved it. You hate white space being a part of language? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I prefer everything to be very distinct and defined. Give me semicolons. Every day you send a, let's see, Amethyst, every day you send a quote of inspiration to your coworkers. You've done it for the 4 years you've been here, and you continue to do so today. So today's was you sent a quote that says, "You've got enemies? Good. That means you actually stood for something in your life." True. Very right-wing leader of one of the ERGs that I sent it to sent me a private message back asking me to change it because she felt like it was promoting us wanting to have enemies. Listen, media literacy is dead, Amethyst. Media literacy is dead. At least not PHP or Ruby. I never learned either. I never learned either of those. I'm passingly familiar with PHP, but I never touched Ruby at all. Doing P4G right now. Hasn't aged well in like the humor. Like that, the homophobic says late 2000 humor. Right. I got you. Well, yeah. Hopefully P4R will, modernize that. Quote unquote. Soap. Let's learn some magic. Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada, loada, dia. Sorry. Ada, dia. You know you were expecting Miss Taruuchi, but she's at an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. We're going to learn a bit about natural magic. Not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is, obviously enough, magic that draws from its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic. What calendars? We're currently dealing with a calendar-based thing right now. They involve the seasons. Now, Some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This, too, is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature, accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the four classical elements: earth, wind, fire, air. Wait. Earth, fire, wind, air. Yeah. Earth, fire, air. Why can I not remember the other one? Why can I not remember the other one? Earth, fire, air, water. Why can I not remember water? Why did I lose water? I told y'all my brain is not going today. Oh boy. Worked on a few projects with a Ruby dev. I need to send me on the back end code and you just work on the front end. Make some sense of it, but yeah, no. Impale, thank you very much for the check-in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I should know this. I've seen Avatar, and also I've played video games. Ancient magicians believe that different objects sharing a common element react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses to nature, about nature even. You are listening? Certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you were paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada, dia.
Okay then.
Now, who to pick today? Wraith, you've been called upon. They did live in harmony, yeah. They did live in harmony, and everything went bad. For natural magic is used to find water sources. Housing. I do not need the network for this.
Correct.
Yeah, it's the good Avatar, not the blue one. Controversial, somewhat controversial opinion. I don't enjoy the Cameron avatars. I don't think they're particularly good. Like I've watched the first one and the water one. But just out of curiosity, and I don't know. Didn't really hit for me for some reason. Excellent works. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. Oof. It is basically Pocahontas in space, yes. You're close. I think it's POCA. But you were close, Gil. If I recall correctly. Back to the main subject. Prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the earth goddess, right? Gaia, you know? This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. Time passed. Natural magic developed into a natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost: being able to throw lightning bolts. Oh, I mean, the notion of time being controllable. Wait, what? Yes, that's right. Yeah, POCAHONTAS. I believe that's right. Condition of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Oh, interesting. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day, they take great care to follow natural law. I answered correctly. This guy is way out there, but I'm actually really enjoying his scenes. So I find it very interesting as someone who enjoys, like reading and learning about magical stuff in systems. So I find it very interesting. Plus. I need to level up my academics. So we're behind on academics and we have an exam. Exam's coming up soon. I really need to catch up. Does it go against time? Sounds like there's some abilities that someone would consider unnatural. It's Palpatine confirmed. This is where he went. Everybody thought he disappeared. Class is ended. Has Igor appeared yet? Or is this like the very start? We are about 60 hours in. I'm trying to save data. Yeah, we're about 60 hours in. So we have seen Igor and everything. Yeah. We're in June. We're at the end of June in the school year. We started in April? The school year, I think. But yeah, we're a little ways in. Not super deep, but we're a little ways in. Yeah, we've got our persona-ing. We're personarizing, personifying. Yeah. It teaches the interesting stuff. It does. I've got something for you today. It's a restitution for you and the others working so diligently. Oh, by first play, you meant first run? I was thinking it was the first stream. Yeah, yeah, I should probably like write that out and say like first playthrough, right? I probably should. I've been abbreviating it, but I think it is a little confusing. Table. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't spoil yourself. Definitely don't spoil yourself. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we've, nothing too serious has happened yet, so you haven't learned anything one way or the other. Yeah. Have a great day. Yeah, maybe I should. I've been shortening it to make it fit better in, like, the title box, but maybe I should, instead of saying first play, maybe I should do a like actual first playthrough. I guess a little ambiguous. That's the discount announcing message from the cop. Yeah, yeah, and he'll have he should have rewards for us too, because we rescued two people yesterday. On Monday. So he probably has some loot for us too. Did I already grab that? We just got out of. I don't remember. Monday was a blur, y'all. I don't remember Monday. That's the kind of week I'm having. We did grab it? Okay. We tried our new burger with unknown ingredients. Our fries are even saltier now. We're just, every time I send you an email, we add another scoop of salt to it. We did grab it? Okay. That's right. Oh, that's right. That was when we got like 40,000 yen, wasn't it? That was this one, wasn't it? Words from the cops can't be real life. Yeah, you see, the trick is, Kill. They're giving me a reward for doing their job for them. For finding missing people. This is Otagiri. If high hopes for you. Great if you could actually attend the meeting today. Bye. Come on, let's go. You best pick up the pace. Because you're playing today. I should. I'm gonna do. Let's see. I'm gonna do someone in the school. I'm gonna do something at the school because I know we've got exams coming up, and thus we won't be able to do stuff for a little while during the exam week. So let's do student council. Let's do student council. Let's do student council. Oh, to Gary. The rewards of the people you rescue. Yeah. Kill's just being cheeky. We wouldn't be cheeky in this community at all. I never make vague, very pointed comments. I would never. We don't have a joke counter for my vague comments. Vague pointed comments. I don't know. I think our bond will go stronger yet, but let's do it. Head to the student council. Yes, I hope y'all are all having a good day today. Chat. Thank you for hanging out. Because I can go closer thanks to Oberon. You don't need to tell me this again. Thank you. Spend time with the student council. What's Odagiri being weird about? I just mean that even in game it's not real. Yeah. We're getting a reward for us doing the thing. You know? Yeah, I know. And I like I've even got it sketched out in StreamerBot. Alright, so I've even got the command sketched out. I just haven't filled it in yet. With what exactly I want to do with it. Yes, capitalism plus plus. I would never. I see. You have a rather interesting take on things. Thank you. You know, my bond with Odagiri grows stronger as we spend time together. I still don't know what my job in the student council is. I don't know what my role is. The student council president, Ms. Saru, she was just like, hey, you want to be on the student council? I'm like, sure. But I don't actually know what my job is. I just seem to be just hanging out and then listening to people talk. You know? I don't know. You could have like an RPG leveling bar that fills when the command is used. I actually kind of love that idea. Could use the streamer equivalent of math.random. But funny thing, Kill. The streamer bot equivalent to math.random is math.random. It use like you write C# for stuff in streamer bot, or you can. They have simple versions, but they do. They can literally write it in C#. But it actually is. It's like, or I think it's math.rand in C#. But yeah, basically, yeah. I think they just added something in the latest version, so just pull a random number, anyway, like in general. But yeah, I kind of like that idea. Oh, that was JavaScript. Didn't know C# is similar. C# and JavaScript are incredibly similar. Very much so. Like, odds are if you open something in C# and you type JavaScript, you'll probably like and your like dev environment has some like autocorrect or like recommendation stuff. You'll probably get there. You'll probably get there just writing it in JavaScript. It'll be like, did you mean this? You're like, oh yeah, that one. That's very similar. C# can be used for full-on like GUI apps. Yeah. A lot of like Windows dev uses C#. I'm very familiar with C#. It's what I wrote the most professionally. I don't like C#, but I am familiar with it. Speaking of languages that take control away, I'm a C++ enjoyer. I'm a C++ boy. I'm most familiar with C#, although again still rusty. I haven't done much programming lately. Yeah, it's used for a lot of like I imagine it also works in Linux, but I'm familiar with using it on like some GUI stuff in Windows. Yeah, definitely can. It's also the scripting language used in Unity. Yeah. Also the primary language used in Unity. Learn both and they're real similar. Okay. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of overlap. Like if you just put both side by side, it's like there are definitely differences because they have different. They're originated from different languages, right? They're very similar and often used for kind of similar stuff. Speaking of, you got a meme for me? I'll have to check it out in a little bit. Right, so I have Discord closed, so I'll have to check it out when I've got a minute. Because my computer is struggling today. Although closing all that stuff seemed to help. Is the stream running better now, chat? Close it, because I closed all that stuff. Another might get you banned type meme. Yeah, maybe we'll just share that in the Discord then. Yo. Welcome in, Raiders. Zero Sakai the Phantom Thief. Love it. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I decided to go back to the dorm. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Light Wraith, a story and lore heavy.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
A story and lore heavy streamer who mostly plays RPGs. Sometimes with a J in front, sometimes with an MMO in front. But usually something story heavy and RPG-y. Right now we're doing a playthrough of Persona 3 Reload, my very first time. How are you doing? How you doing, Raiders? How you doing, Zero? I love your name. I'm going to go out on a limb and say you're probably a Persona enjoyer. How was your stream? Raiders, what was your favorite moment of Zero Sakai's stream? What was it? Tell me about it. How'd the stream go? How are you doing? How you doing? So you were playing P4 Golden, eh? I've never played Persona 4. That one I haven't played. I'm new to the Atlas game. I'm new to the Atlas lifestyle. I've played Persona 5 Royal, and now I'm doing my first playthrough of Persona 3 Reload. So, no spoilerinos on either side, but yeah, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? No GS running on server side is a game changer. True. Stream seems to be okay since you closed stuff. Good. Yeah. And of course, Zero Sakai. If you need to raid and run, I know that post stream life. If you need to raid and run, That is, of course, also perfectly okay. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Did someone donated P4? I own P4G. Don't donate P4G to me. I own P4G, and we're probably waiting for a revival anyway. Yeah. And yeah, there's so much stuff I need to play. Sorry, Twitch is acting again. Yeah, it happens. It happens, Zero Sky. Yeah, how you doing? Mine's been a little scuffed today too, so. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Seems to have settled down, but I was having a lot of trouble earlier. But my computer's been annoying with regards to streaming. Yeah, how you doing? How was your stream? How is Persona 4? Without any spoilers, of course. You enjoying yourself? Let's try SMT and or go back to another Final Fantasy. Go. I do want to do some more Final Fantasy. It was fine. Good. Yeah, I haven't played P4. I played P5R earlier this year for the first time, and then now I'm doing Persona 3 Reload for the first time. So it's been very fun. I was not really an Atlas guy before. I missed all these games when they originally came out, so I'm like kind of playing catch up. But it's been very fun. Beat the main Persona 4 story, so now you're going on to New Game Plus. Let's go! Congratulations! Congratulations! Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until Revival comes out. Zero. I think I'm gonna wait till personally. I'm gonna wait till P4 Revival comes out. See how that one does. Maybe for better or for worse. We'll see. Because of course, by the time I beat this one, it'll be about when that comes out anyway. Given how fast I am. You got the Final Fantasy II plat last night, Chryso? Nice. Congrats. Very fun. Yeah. Zero, if you need to raid and run, or if you need to do any self-care or take care of yourself or anything, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, feel free to vibe and hang out, and I will take care of you and your community as we continue working our way through P3R. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
It is on your mind.
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean.
Oh, of course. For anyone just coming in, this will be spoilers for P3 Reload. Obviously. So, just, heads up. We are progressing story. So, let's see. You also beat the P5 Royal story, both main and New Game Plus. Now you're on the Merciless playthrough. Ooh. It took me so long just to play through the original, like the regular P5R story. I didn't even try New Game Plus or anything. It took me 263 hours to beat Persona 5 Royal, so I didn't have it in me to do any bonus runs. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Yeah. Well, great game though. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I'm excited to play P4 eventually as well.
I was doing some research on our school and I came across something strange.
Oh.
10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason.
What?
They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me?
Not really.
What?
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Where's
Wait, are you saying...
where is Yukari going with this? She's been very suspicious lately, and I'm very curious.
But I do wonder, and I'm not trying to make trouble or anything,
Like-
but Kirijo-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Like, not that she's being suspicious. She seems suspicious of things. I'm very interested in see what she's thinking. Because I haven't necessarily seen it myself. But
Does she?
does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
Okay.
I understand. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Interesting. I don't know where this is going. I'm so curious.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
So curious where this is going. Like, the story is obviously gonna go wild here in a minute, and I'm here for it. Here for it. Mom got you soup, Ook? Nice. Nice. I like a good soup. What kind of soup? Or what is the translation of it? Yes. I like soup. I like soup. Let's see, what we got? He's in the command room. Say the command room today. I'd like to go to Tartarus. Please look for me there. Interesting. Beans and beef. Those make for a phenomenal soup. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous. We need to go to the discount store before I do anything in here. I will forget. Let's go to the police station. Chat. Chat. Our first break of the day is coming up here in just a little bit, momentarily. As you can see, it just yelled in the chat. It has, or I take a break whenever the stream takes a break, aka when ads run here on the Twitch side of the stream. And I recommend that y'all take this opportunity to take a break yourselves. Whether you're working or just hanging out, playing some games, or whatever. Take this chance to grab yourself some water, grab a snack, take your meds if you haven't done so. Stretch your fingers, stretch your toes, close your eyes for a second. Just, rest your eyes. And we will be back in about 3 minutes to carry on with our adventure. Thank y'all very much for hanging out today. Stay tuned, and we will... BRB. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for your patience. Jazz organs? Jazz organs? Like organs playing jazz? Yeah. Don't be playing. Don't be playing in jazz on anybody's organs. That's illegal. That's illegal. What the heck? Ook! What the heck? Thank you so much for the gift subs. What the? Thank you so much for the 5+1 because of the promotion. Let's go. If you've just gotten a gift sub from Ook, make sure you thank them. That is very generous. Let's see, we got a gift sub to Bera. Nice. We got a gift sub to Angel from 718. We have a gift sub to Vincent Bagtinoli. We have a gift sub to Mirror. One to Gamley. Let's go. One to J-Mizzle. Let's go. You gifted yourself a sub? Did you? Wild. Wait. See that on there? I don't see that on there. Did you just did it like bonus in there? Let's go. Did I get it? Did it give me the wrong list of people? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't see the earlier ones. Oh. Yo, chat, we got bonuses. We got bonus subs. We got 2 additional gift subs from Twitch. Literally from Twitch. The dual format thing did 2 additional ones. One to Ook and one to Airy. Let's go. Crazy. Thank you. Yeah, you got a sub from Twitch, Ook, and Airy. You both got a switch subs directly from them. Yeah, I couldn't see that in my multi-chat. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. They probably wouldn't have done it if you hadn't done the thing, so that's a win. Holy crap! How many? Y'all have been. Y'all are too much. Y'all are too much. Thank you so much. Y'all have been just crazy generous this month, like especially. Y'all been popping off. I don't know what's going on. Something in the air. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I guess tis the season for promotions, I guess. So that's probably part of it, right? Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you thank Ook. And or Twitch, I guess? Yeah, because Twitch is doing a cool thing there. Wow. And yeah, we have a hype train, so if anyone else wants to get in on some of the action, there's still a few more. There's still another minute or so. You can of course hop in there too. Not that you need to, but you can. Yes, early birthday gift. Thank you, Ook. It means a lot, and it's unironically this is the time because my birthday is next month, and anything that you do this month, I get paid for next month. So this was the correct time to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your cat joined the audience. Let's go. Hey, kitty. Meow. Meow. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, it's. I forgot they were doing that. where occasionally they are popping in. I say they. It's probably an automated thing. Yeah, occasionally they're like throwing gift subs at people who are doing the dual format stuff on top of the thing. So very cool. I didn't see it. It doesn't show in my regular in my usual chat. I had to look at the actual Twitch chat. Wild. Very cool. There we go. That's the hype train ending. Thank you again, Duke. Thank you so much. That's so generous. So you might as well take advantage of the bonus sub stuff. 100%. Yeah. Good time to do it. Good time to do it. Then I think in September, or I think starting on like Friday, I think they're doing the September thing again. I don't remember exactly the rules of September, but there's some stuff happening then too. And I will probably also be doing some stuff because, you know, birthday and stream anniversary happening. So we will. We'll be doing some stuff in September. Yeah, thank you. It means a lot. Yeah, you got yourself a new emote. Spill the tea. Love that. Yeah, that's yours permanently. The hype train emotes are just yours to keep. And yes, everyone who got a sub, enjoy your emotes. I'm slowly going through and filling out the slots I owe you. Which might be another one now, actually. Did we just cross another threshold? Did y'all cross me another threshold? Did. Almost. 3 more sub points and we'll be across the next tier, I think. Yeah, oh wait, I also earned one. What did I get? Here. Hey, I also got Spill the Tea. Let's go. Let's go. Now I can gossip on Twitch. Yes. Thank you very much. Let's keep it going, shall we? Y'all been so generous. For this month, we had never had over 30 subs at a time, and now we're almost at 50. So it's insane to me. So thank you very much. And you know, these are gifted, so they will fall off eventually. Very much helps. It means the world to me. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you all for this whole month. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there isn't really much we adults can do for you when it really counts. Yeah, we know. Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Yeah, we do have a sale going.
See if anything catches your eye.
Do I want to use this? That's a lot of damage loss. It's better accuracy, but a lot of damage loss.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections.
But it does have the magic +2.
However you use it, just be careful.
Probably not worth buying, right? I don't know if magic +2 is really worth that. That's a big damage hit. That's like 26 points of attack when you're at 99. Is about a 25%. Or it's a 25% damage increase. So it's like a 30.
Complements your physique.
Or 25 divided by 26. 26 divided by 125. It's like it's like a 20% damage reduction. That? Yeah, I don't think that's worth. I don't think weapons are going to be the
What are you
play.
looking for?
You also lose the random ailment chance. Also true. Oh. Which is kind of nice to have. Let's see. What about Yukari? What do you got?
I have no idea what you're fighting.
Yeah, Yukari has the medium distress bow. We're keeping that one. That one's staying. Junpei, what do you got?
Take
Oops.
your time.
Oh yeah, he's using the spiked bat. So this one might actually be worth. Because we do like critting on Junpei. And this has notably better accuracy and gives us luck, which is crit chance. Maybe? But it is still a big
Feel
damage
free to buy
swing.
whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
I feel like the stat boosts are too low right now, you know? I feel if like maybe if this was like luck plus 5 or something, maybe it'd be worth. I also don't know exactly what each point is really like worth, like percentage wise. So.
Everything's stocked.
Yeah, I think we'll keep this
Personal
spike bet.
connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
So this one's fairly close. It also doesn't give us anything other than HP. I just don't think we need any new weapons. Short spear. Oh, she uses spears and rapiers? That's interesting. I think fear might also give a higher crit chance. Maybe. Yeah, I know distress does. I don't remember what fear. I don't actually know what fear does in this one.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take
Maybe,
good
yeah.
care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
That's agility. No, I think weapon wise, I think we're good. I feel okay with our weapons. Let's look at some armor. This we might have some justifiable upgrades. Like 69 to 93.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there.
We lose some
Just
SP,
don't
but
get in over your heads.
that's a lot of defense. Huh. Interesting that she's using the... Forgot she was wearing the muscle shirt. I think we need a few of these.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements.
Definitely for these two.
Everything look good here?
Actually, what does the Amigo Poncho give? Is this distress? Not bad. I think we're just gonna go straight defense.
That what you want? All right then.
And yes, sell the old one. Through.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
I think I have to do it on us too. The 10 SP is nice, but it's just so much more defense.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
I'm gonna hold on. Slow. All right. Let's see. Footwear.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
I know this is the most compelling part of the game. The shopping phase, but this is an RPG, chat. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. I don't know how this works. Light is good. He's got the strike evasion, air shoes, which also just have more evasion.
Over your heads.
2 points of evasion, but no resist fear. That's not worth. 4 points of evasion, but also nulls poison. I think I'd rather have him have the null poison. Boxing shoes are just actively better in every way. They only work on Sonata, or at least are perfect for Sonata.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get,
And some air shoes.
just be careful.
Okay, yeah, looks like everybody's good there too. The accessories that I just
What are you looking for?
like, I absolutely super need.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in.
No. Don't know. I don't think so. We've been kind of finding accessories alright. I haven't felt like I'm really missing anything. Yeah, I spent a couple hours last night at attacking yourself to level weapon stats. This is the way. I think I know this is the most compelling part of the game, right? For saying footwear confused.
Everything stocked here is through my personal
Yeah.
connections. Whatever you get,
Yeah, you know.
however you use it.
You don't find footwear compelling? You don't find shopping in a shop for shoes to be compelling? Luke? I don't. I don't either. I buy all of my shoes online. Not gonna lie. I have not bought shoes in a store in a while. I know what size I wear. And really until 2 months ago, I hadn't bought any new shoes in years.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there.
Then, like
Just don't get
2
in.
months ago, I was like, I need to replace my running shoes. Like my running shoes are just the shoes that I wear. I always wear running shoes, and they were worn out. Like the soles were starting to wear through. Like the padding was entirely gone from inside. There were holes where my big toe would constantly like stab against the top of the shoe. They were worn
Feel
out.
free to buy whatever
I
you
finally
want,
replaced them.
but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
I got my money's worth out of them though. Yeah, I think we're good. We got some armor upgrades. I think we're in a
All
good.
done here?
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I sell?
What do you got?
Yes.
All done here? Come back soon.
Store, it does involve going outside. It does. We don't really need to go to Tartarus, so I think we're gonna go back to the dorm and then. Actually, we're not gonna go back to the dorm. We're gonna go have. We're gonna go see if we can have some food. I'm gonna go see if I can have some brain food. They might be crowded, too crowded. We'll see. You spend the night here? They still have the Prodigy platter. Let's do it. A meal rich in omega-3s to stimulate your brain. Yeah, I don't mind going outside. I, in fact, did it this morning. I literally, y'all, I did not want to wake up, but I did. Alarm went off. I woke up. I dragged myself out of bed. Put my, workout clothes on. My workout shoes. Went out. Took me a nice little walk. It's nice outside, you know. Because before we had a little bit of rain, and it got like weird and dark. And now it's sunny again. I don't know what's going on with the weather. It was really nice out. I was sort of dragging. It was a very slow walk. I did not necessarily want to do it, but I did it. I went out and did like a 40-minute walk, 45-minute walk. It was good for me. It was good for me. I needed to do it. It's healthy for me. So I'm glad I went out and did it. Even though, like I said, I did not want to get up. I almost just stayed in bed. But I got up. So, congratulate me, chat. Do it. Regular customers ordering the seafood full course. Seems like a special offer for regulars on Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Interesting. Maybe if my charm was at least confident, I'd be a memorable enough customer to be able to order it. Maybe. What is my confidence right now? I ordered the Prodigy platter, which looks fairly tasty. I wonder what's in this food. I feel like my mind is clearer than usual. Fish type things are high in omega-3s, which are good for your brain. Let's say I'm smooth. I'm a smooth, tough, above average. Thank you, Ook. Thank you. Still need to read my academics some more. We have exams, and I want to actually do well in my exams. Almost at the end of June. That's ended for today. You've got mail. Our tender pork is a friend of beautiful skin. Thank you, ramen. Thank you, ramen shop. Creepy every time you say it. It's definitely not because of the voice I'm putting on. Hey, been trying out some new painting techniques lately? Jack smiley face. I'd be happy to teach you some of what I learned. Of course, we can talk about things besides art, too. Okay, okay. Let's go have some ramen. Bet you're craving ramen. He is not immune to marketing. He got the same email I did. And he's like, I will go have some ramen. I do like some tender pork for my skin. Do not rub tender pork on your skin. That feels like a great way to get some kind of weird skin infection. Let's see. Let's go. You're making some chili, Phil? Oh. You're just so potent. You're crying, and your nose is bleeding. That's maybe too intense. That's maybe too intense for the onions. Think you may have made some kind of poison. Phil. Let's see. He wants to practice too. We're gonna go to the art club. He got me with the rainbow. He put a rainbow in the thing. I'm not immune to rainbows. I'm very not immune to rainbows. I'm in fact exceptionally vulnerable to them, but not rainbow capitalism. Rainbow capitalism annoys me. You know, when companies suddenly become pride-oriented during Pride Month. And they do it explicitly because they're trying to get that LGBTQTIA plus money. The art's downstairs. Honestly though, yeah, it's like you did something funky. I don't think onions are supposed to make your face bleed. The crying thing, sure. I don't think they're supposed to make your face bleed. That's the art room. Sorry. But, you know, Chili is probably gonna be delicious.
How are you doing?
Oh, Wraithcoon. I just got here myself. You gonna be at the art club today? I feel like we can go closer thanks to the fortune persona. Sandman. Mr. Sandman. Feel like I can go closer to Horaga soon. Can I spend some time after school? Yes. Great. I'm going to see you there. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of, like Ook said earlier, we're a week and 1 day away from my birthday now. Easy. Time flies. Hey, that reminds me. I let the club advisor know all about you. Scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. We're still working on our bust drawing here. It's so fun that hours flew by. It happens.
Everyone, attention please.
Attention, please.
I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area Art Contest.
Oh,
Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
let's go.
Wow!
Your piece was really good. You might even win. Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one.
Raccoon
It really
hair?
helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm
think-
sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
Is that a thing? Are raccoons valued for their fur for paintbrushes? Was that a real thing? I have never heard that before. But also, I'm not an artist, so. Although I did paint. I have painted. If you look right there, chat, on my camera, right next to my shoulder here, I painted that. It's a little unfinished because we were doing sort of a speed painting thing. Yeah, I painted that. Well, I have painted. I have painted once in the last 30 years. Yeah. I have painted. I think I did pretty well. That is Katava from PoE. One of the big bads. When I went down to visit a buddy, we all did a little speed painting thing. It was fun. I would like to do more of it. I think I would like to do more painting. You don't have to be good at painting to paint. Come on. You don't have to be good at art to do art. Just do it. Just have fun. You have pre-existing weak vessels in your nose. I think you've mentioned that. Von Wilbrands. Never known onions to set it off. Yeah. There was a period where I would get the occasional nosebleed. I think it was just like an environmental thing. Like I think just like really dry air. And then there was a time where I took a full power frisbee throw to the face. That made my nose bleed. I was playing Ultimate Frisbee with friends years and years and years ago, and someone just let it rip with me right in front of them. Like, literally like 3 feet away. Literally right in the face. Right in the nose. That hurt quite a bit. I think it means Tanuki, which is a raccoon dog. Maybe so, yeah. Yeah, but strangely, Tanuki is one of those things that I've known about since I was a kid, just because of Mario. Because of Super Mario 3, one of the Mario Bros. 3, one of the power-ups is the Tanuki suit. Yeah, which lets Mario fly. And yeah, it's like a raccoon dog thing. I guess sort of almost a cryptid. Yeah. Rinvello, how you doing, bud? How you doing? I will hydrate. I'm trying to chug some coffee because my brain is struggling. This has been a week. It's been a struggle week. How you doing? And yes, if you haven't noticed, chat, I'm trying to at least let chunks of dialogue play. So if I ever don't answer something immediately, bear with me. I'm trying to let like chunks of game dialogue play now. All right, I'm trying something new. But I am reading. I am reading stuff, I promise. I'm trying to interrupt the flow less. You know? I don't know. Until we get to a dialogue option. 23 check-ins from Rinvello as well. Thank you. And I did hydrate. Remember, chat, hydrating for me is also hydrating for you. So do it. Grab yourself some, or go. You know, don't go anywhere, but drink some water. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Yeah, how you doing? Let's say, oh, not a great day for you? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Your eye was swollen like you had an allergic reaction. Oof. When you woke up, so heating pack and antibiotics from the doctor for the next 8 days. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you went and got it checked out though. That sucks. Yeah, I hope it clears up quickly. Yeah, that it, you know, it resolves itself. But at least you went and got it taken care of. Hope you feel better. You've got talent, Horaga.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
Dog, you're like 15. Painting for 2 years when you're 15 is a substantial portion of your entire life.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
He's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you.
You mean?
I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
Raga's got some self-esteem issues. Raga's got some self-esteem issues. Feel a sense of solidarity with Raga. Like we're becoming better friends. Clogged and infected tear ducts? Ooh. That's a new one. I will admit. Vello. That's a new one. I have not heard of that one. Apparently, Rinvello, you need to get some of the onions that Kilniath has found. Because they're so intense they're making him uncontrollably weep and also causing his nose to bleed. Apparently you need some onions like Kill's got. To get that air those tears flowing. Y'all need to collab on onions, I guess. You know, the onion collab. Rank 3 fortune. Let's go.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone.
Raga, again, you were in high school, bud. Cleaned up and went back to the dorm. And thank you for that 10 stream streak as well, Rinvello. Also, can I do this? Is there a way for me to easily do this? All right, before I forget, I'm trying to do something. Clouds was not able to join us today. They let me know ahead of time. Well, weren't able to join us today. I'll fix it later. We'll have to fix it later. Fix it later.
Why am I?
Now that you mention it, you do make some spicy dishes that bring you to tears and sweat. I make that tonight and see if it helps. I mean, yeah, like, isn't the whole point of your tear ducts to, like, you know, flush your eyes and stuff? So yeah, let them flush out a little bit. Get your spice on. Yeah, you know, the Onion collab. Oh.
I feel kind of weak.
Uh-oh.
Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
No, and
Now
beans.
that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Remember, chat, do not give unsolicited nutritional or medical advice. Get you in trouble. Sounds expensive, right? Feels like buying oysters and abalone would be kind of like on a regular basis would probably cost some money. But maybe they're cheap in Japan. I don't know. And do be pretty much just on the sea. So, or on the ocean. Maybe it's cheap there. I would get be getting my iron from something else. I would probably not be getting the oysters. Will he be okay?
Well, this is just my amateur diagnosis. But you should still see a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all.
Yes, you should see a professional. Just add seafood to your diet.
Office. You guys should head on home.
Something a rich boy would say. Yeah. Parted ways with Haraga and went back to the door. Yeah, I don't know. Haraga. I'm not sure how I feel about Haraga yet. We're just getting to know him, so I haven't landed on an opinion yet. But no. Don't know. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the products that I ordered. The shopping program on TV has arrived. See what's inside. My Amronian sprouts and buff potato sprouts. What?
Oh, welcome back.
I think I've still got a little ways to go before my my current crop is ready. They'll tell me, but I think I've still got a little ways to go. Oh, hey, welcome back. Yeah, like if your budget's fast food, you're not gonna suddenly go to caviar and seafood, or caviar and seafood. Yeah, right. Well, I don't know. If it was 2026, if this game was in 2026, they probably cost about the same thing. You know, fast food's no longer the budget option, apparently. Apparently. Cat food is in 10 minutes, so he's going feral. They know. They're like... your pets know the time. It's crazy. Meowing, but you can't give in or you'll meow more. Yeah, you have to stand strong. Finds out the meowing gives him what he wants. Yep. Yeah, you gotta stay strong. Because yeah, they will take advantage. But also, it's a great way to, you know, they work very well as alarm clocks, right? Your pets. Like if you have some meds you're supposed to take on a schedule, just time your meds for when you have to feed your kitties or your doggos, and that way, like you might forget. You might forget that you need to take your meds. Your dog, your cat, they will not forget that you have not fed them. They will let you know almost perfectly on time. You know? Yeah, door dashing a steak is not that much more than door dashing a burger. It's insane. And like, you can go to like a chain restaurant here. Like you can go to like an Applebee's or Chili's or something in the US, and it costs about the same as going to McDonald's. Like, honestly. Like getting a meal at McDonald's costs about the same as going to a sit-down chain restaurant here currently. Which means you could also do the same. You could DoorDash like Chili's for basically the same price you could DoorDash McDonald's, and you're gonna end up with better food. Like obviously Chili's is not super high end. You'll end up with a better burger than McDonald's for like basically the same price. You know? Yeah, you've had the kitty for a week, and your sleep schedule went straight from 1 a.m. to 10 a.m. to 22 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, fixed your sleep schedule in one night. They won't let you forget. You're going to do that for months. Your doggo didn't bother you for food, just for walks and playing. Yeah, I guess, you know, they've got a schedule for the things they care about, right? I think cats are the big ones for food. Although my buddies, Nelfie's dogs are like literally have their food schedule down to the minute. I've seen it in person. That like as soon as the time rolls around, they're like piling up. Like, hello, you haven't fed me, Father, I'm going to perish if you do not feed me right now. Father. You done Applebee's a few times, Crozo? Yeah, it's about the same price, right? Remember when you first moved here, you were craving a fillet of fish until you saw it was 16 pounds or 16 euros? Is that euros? It was like, this price is just get something nice. Right, exactly. Insane. That was just the sandwich, no fries or drink. Yeah. Fast food used to be the value proposition. It's just not anymore. Taco Bell is still kind of there. Like Taco Bell has gotten more expensive for sure, but you can still find some like cheap stuff at Taco Bell. No, it's all right. It's all right. But you can still get, you know, it's still one of those places where you get a reasonable amount of food, as long as you're selective with the menu. They have expensive stuff. You can still find stuff. And it's McDonald's about as expensive as a Donner. You prefer Donner by a landslide? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, y'all are both in France, aren't you? Y'all both are, Ari and Rimbello. Living in Toulouse? Toulouse? Is it Toulouse or Toulouse? I can't remember. Toulouse? Unfortunately, yeah. Loose. Unfortunately, even like college towns like are getting bodied nowadays. There's no winning. There's no winning nowadays. Fast food's just egregious. And McDonald's is like the worst of the worst. With as far as price inflation has gone. Like half of McDonald's menu used to be like $1. And now you go and get a Big Mac and it's like, like 10, 15 bucks. Like, y'all are not worth that. Sorry. Nah. McDonald's has been particularly egregious. It's the way of promoting better eating habits. Like, honestly. When you were a kid and was going to McDonald's in France, it was like eight euros for a drink, fries, and burger. Yeah, that used to just be the way it was. You could go and get super cheap food at a fast food place. It's just, yeah. Current prices on fast food, like apparently the world over, just like not worth it. Yeah, you might as well just go to a sit down place. It's not even particularly fast. It's not even particularly fast nowadays. It takes them forever to complete an order. Toulouse is in, like, Toulouse. Yeah. Toulouse. I remember that. Toulouse. It's just not fast food anymore. Yeah. It's just food. Barely. It's just barely food. If full moon in a week. You do understand what that means, yes? I know.
Excellent.
Good. Then make sure you're adequately prepared. And yeah, like, Kill has like that shop that sells the gigantic mega box of takeaway, which is going to be way better. For like the same price as a Big Mac meal at McDonald's. Trust the Donner, yeah. Plus they have like falafel as a veggie option, so it's safe for you. Nice. Now you want your yeah. Like Kill has that, the £12.50 mega box. And that's just from like a little shop, right? But yes, you should definitely finish the chili that you're literally bleeding for, Kill. You should probably make that. You've started the process. Also, if I had that box, I would not be doing well on my weight loss journey. I'll tell you that much. If I had the mega box. There's some amazing Donner places there. Friends and you have an unhealthy addiction to the one place whenever we go out, because it's so good after some drinks. I can imagine. It sounds like exactly the kind of thing you want. I know Mitsuru's already said it already, but it'll be a full moon in just a week. What do you think about a time frame? The tension really starts rising, doesn't it? Yes. I have so much I need to do in the next week. Like IRL in the real week. I have so much I need to do. Because we have, I got the birthday coming up. And then a week after that, the streamiversary. I am feeling the tension. Sonata-san. I am, yeah. What's up with Yucatan? Like she's getting daggers every time she looks at Kirija-senpai. Yeah, it is. I don't know what's happening between them. I'm very curious to see where that goes. Right? I wonder what happened. Senpai ate Yucatan's last bonbon. For real. It's very weird. There's a reason you're so unhealthy. Listen, food is delicious, Kill. I get it. I've been making a concerted effort to try to eat better, and I still fail a decent percentage of the time. I'm not going to the cafe. I'm not going to karaoke. Whatever. We do have some people who want to hang out, though. We have some people who want to hang out. They want to hang out down here. What's anybody else? I guess everybody else is downstairs. There is nobody else. It is delicious, and YOLO. Yeah. You gotta enjoy the one life you got. That is 100% true. You only get the one. You gotta enjoy it. Probably. You probably only get the one. Who knows? Maybe reincarnation's a thing. Maybe. Maybe I'll get to be a doggo next time around. That'd be cool. Or a cat. I'd take either one. My classmates lent me a DVD of the show she's been watching. Curious about it for a while, and apparently it's gotten some pretty good ratings. I could use a break, so I was thinking about sitting down and giving it a watch. Watching this DVD with Yukari might help improve my charm. Oh, what's up, Wraithcoon? You want to watch it with me? Or I'll see what my options are. Gotcha. Talk to me if you change your mind. No longer, and you'll see corporations destroy everything you ever loved. Too late. You're such a pessimist. It's hard not to be, Gil. I'm doing my best to maintain a sense. I've been fighting to maintain an attitude, but because I naturally trend that way too, unfortunately. I'm fighting it actively in my brain, Best. Because I definitely trend toward pessimism. If I leave it unchecked. So I get it. Yeah, can I help you? What you doing?
Oh.
Wraithcoon, what's the rooftop planters doing? Quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. Can I help you with your gardening again? Yeah, let's do it. Let's garden. Okay, sit at the rooftop then.
There are white spots on the leaves here.
Uh-oh. That's not
I
good.
think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers.
Glad we caught it.
What do we do? What if the plants die?
How did the book say to fix it?
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. What did the book say? You just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar!
Vinegar is OP.
It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
Vinegar is OP in like so many applications. It's wild. Like it's actually so useful. Various forms of vinegar, like diluted and stuff. You can even use it as a cleaning thing. Ook, sharing a win. Let's go. 2/3 done with this final homework question. Excellent. Congrats. That is a win. Yes, chat. Don't forget that redeem. If you ever have a win to share, I love to celebrate with you. It could be a small win. It could be a big win. Doesn't have to be, doesn't have to be like a lottery win. Although if you do win the lottery, I'd like to hear it. I'd like to hear it. As I say, if I win the lottery, I probably won't tell anybody, but there will be signs. Probably a scene change here. There will be signs. Yeah, I like to hear wins. So yeah, congrats, Ook. Get it done. Get it done. You'd love to grow some vegetables if you didn't have a cat and dog peeing and pooping everywhere. That does make it more difficult. Yeah. 100%. We've had a blackberry bush spawn in our garden, but not touching it since the dogs probably peed on them all. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, where'd the crunchy music go? Crunchy music go? How dare. How dare. How dare. Hopefully it's not crunching. Hopefully everything's stabilized. How you doing, Grayson? You watched a film last night about a guy winning the lottery, then getting taken advantage of by his new rich friends who take everything from him and drive him to suicide? Eesh. Eesh. It's a good film, but it's a sad story. Yeah, it sounds right. Sounds right. Chat, we will continue this here in a second, but it is time for the ads. So take a break along with me. Go take care of yourself. Grab some water, grab a snack, take your meds, etc., etc. Then we'll be back in about 3 minutes to carry on. Stay tuned. BRB. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. How we doing? Excuse me. Sorry. How we doing? Thank you for your patience. See. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I won the lottery, there would be no more tech issues. True. True. You want a sizable amount in the lottery? You'd legit give a few 100,000 to nice people you know. Maybe don't play. Yeah, I don't do the lottery either. I've not played in a while. Real. If you won the lottery, it would never be an issue again. I got there. I got there. If you won the lottery, you totally subscribe? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. It's more than I expect. I appreciate every single person who does sub or donates or variety of supports. Thank you. I'll never be rich. You like giving away money too much? Yeah. Honestly, same. I'm in the same boat. I would be. If I had the resources, I'd be, holding on to stuff to be comfortable. But after that, heck yeah, I'll be helping out friends and, making other people happy with it. Once I'm comfortable, that's all I need. Reasonable place to live and bills are paid, pay off my student loans, all that nonsense. And yeah, it's gonna be helping people out. Just like, that reminded me. R.I.P. Dolly Parton. Passed away yesterday. Reminded me because she was one of those people who she made a lot of money in her life and she gave away an enormous amount of it. Yeah. Genuinely one of those rich people who actually used her money for good. So, R.I.P. It actually made me sad yesterday. It crushed me yesterday when I heard the news. There's been another one today. Don't even tell me, Christ, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I'll look at it later. Don't even tell me. I do not need to be crushed again. I'll find out later. Thank you for asking, though. Thank you for asking. It's been a bad year, y'all. For seems like some decent people. We've lost some decent people this year. But at least we have video games. At least we have some video games. Into the rooftop planters. Yep. Okay.
I think that's about everything we can do. I picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything should be fine now. All
Thank you.
that's left is to trust they can recover.
Thank you for asking. Yeah, it is generally bad form to pop into a stream and be like, "Yo, this person died."
For today,
It's
it's
bad for the stream vibe.
Been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
No. We don't shy away from stuff too much. You're back from feeding the beast, and now you're feeding yourself, Ari? Let's go. Let's go. Leftovers from yesterday night.
Hey.
Let's see. What? Hold on. Hi, Mystery Kid.
Guess what I'm going to tell you?
That I have a week remaining. That 1 week remains. Onions, mushrooms, seitan, cream, pasta, and cheese. Sounds delicious. Enjoy. That sounds very good. Yeah. What's lunch? What's dinner? I know Kill is working on chili. Y'all have already kind of answered this already. Kill's working on chili. Ook has some soup. Beef and beans based soup. Also sounds amazing. Chili, of course, is always amazing. Yeah, what's who else? I think some other people shared things they're eating. Or is it just we've just been talking about food? Yeah, what else is happening? I'm hungry. Y'all can't tell. I don't know what lunch day is. Lunch for me might also be beans. Lunch for me also might be some beans. I have one can of beans left that I can toss in the microwave. Might be beans for me too. Might be beans for me. Put your dried chickpeas in the water for tomorrow. Doing like the pre-rinse, pre-work on the chickpeas. Nice. I think I do. You're gonna tell me I have 1 week remaining.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry.
I will be careful.
I'll come see you again.
We'll be careful. We'll be careful. He's scary. Little kiddos still concerns me.
Good morning.
Turn into a bean soon, Wraith. Bean Wraith. Listen, beans are good for you. You know? Fiber, protein, various other minerals. Fairly calorie dense. Beans are good for you. They're a healthy food. Which means they're in my regular rotation nowadays. Like, it's certainly healthier to eat like a can of beans than to, you know, like eat a bowl of ramen, of like instant ramen, right? Which has like no nutritional value other than just being calories. I'm trying to eat cheap, but also occasionally get some nutritional value. I'll toss the can in the microwave, but it makes pretty sparks. It makes pretty sparks when I do that. So shiny. Oh, you're right. Do not put an aluminum can in the microwave. That way lies violence. Unless you're trying to escape from someone attacking you in your apartment. You're trying to make a bomb. I've seen too many movies. Next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Yep, I actually do. I feel very prepared.
All right.
Good. I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight. 6 days from now. The number of incidents has also been increasing as we've gotten closer to the full moon, so stay alert. I wonder how we're going to prep for it. I wonder if we're going to be like actually like rallying ahead of time, or if we're going to react. This is it for today. It's a very awkward time for us to have the full moon too, because we have the. Well, I guess there's a whole week between the two. I was going to say, I thought it was full moon and then immediately exams. Or like exams started on the full moon. Oh, we got a whole week. That's not bad. 7-7 is Tanabata in Japan. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I guess it makes sense. Guess that makes sense. 7-7. Everyone wants to hang out, huh? And by everyone, I mean several businesses. And I could cry. Brain food. P3 first movie ends on June full moon. P3 second movie begins on July full moon. Nothing between doesn't exist. Huh. A little bit of purgatory action. I sort of get that. I sort of get that just from because we have been sort of in a like a almost not really a holding pattern, but it sort of feels that way in June in game. So. So we're fun when you're free. I'll be in the hallway. Oh. You keep showing up, so that must mean we're doing something right, huh? Jack smiley face. There should be a lot of members today, so it'd be nice if you're there too. I'll wait for you at the art club. Dear Lightshan, how have you been? Swing by the shop to say hello, will you? What will we do?
By the way,
1 week to the full moon. When I was little, I used to count the days before important events. Did you do that too? Yeah, I definitely stopped doing that. 1 week and 1 day until my birthday. Chat. Definitely not doing that anymore. I definitely stopped doing that. 8 days. Yes I did. So, are you ready for this big event? Not the same as when we were kids. People might die on this one. That only occasionally happened at my birthday parties. What? This is a goof. Nobody was ever harmed at any of my birthday parties. Especially not when I was a kid. What do I want to do? Like I said, I think we want to try to do some school stuff. Because exam weeks, we can't do any school stuff. And let's see. The team manager wants to hang out. And that one's fallen behind a little bit. Also, the art club. We went to the art club yesterday. We'll do the team manager. Hi. Hello. Yuko. Hi. Get home. You interrupted last time. So if you're down, you want to try hanging out again. There we go. Feels like we can go closer thanks to Rakshasa. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Go spend some time with her? Yes. Alright, let's hit the town and have some fun this time. How about we head to Paolonia Mall? Maybe we can get some cake from Chagall, too. They have cake. The only thing they'll sell me is
Training to strengthen your core?
the only thing they'll sell me is coffee. Pheromone coffee. They won't sell me cake. Have I been training to strengthen my core? No, I'm actually really bad about core work. Like IRL. Crunches suck. Although I say this, but because I'm obsessed and very body conscious, I actually do almost constantly flex my abs. Like to not really sucking in my stomach, but like sort of like tightening my stomach, like basically all the time. Which is also it's also a thing that all of your favorite actors chat. They all do it too. The reason they always look ripped on screen is because they're literally flexing the entire time. But I definitely do a thing where the vast majority of the time I'm like actively flexing my abs to like slim up, I guess. Body image issues. Hey! Yay! You're in public, you basically suck in your stomach constantly. So, hey, yeah, so you can relate, Ramella. Yeah, same. Yeah, like I'm not like inhaling, right? But I'm like, they're flexed. basically all the time, which makes doing actual ab workouts kind of hard. But I guess I'm always doing an ab workout, kinda. I'm doing like isometric holds on my abs all the time. But it makes like doing like actual crunches kind of hard. Because my abs are usually already worn out. Sorry, this just reminded me of that. And it's, you know, I probably shouldn't worry about it as much as I do. But it's like automatic at this point. Oh, they got you even more soup, Ook? Let's go. Go. Yeah, P4G has fat phobia on top of the many other stuffs. Hope they remove it in P4R. Yeah, here's hoping they clean up a bunch of the stuff that y'all been mentioning. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. This time it's a coconut milk and chicken with galangal and lemongrass. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds fancy. I'm not a coconut milk enjoyer, personally. I don't like the flavor of coconut in general. But, I'd try it. I would try that. I would try that soup. Well, yes, I have been training my core just because I'm a weirdo. Yes, Yuko.
It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself, too.
Also true.
I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually.
Core work is actually super important if you're trying to be an athlete.
Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry.
Really, in general.
Ow! You again.
This kid really needs to pay attention to where they're going. This is the second time he has run full bore into Yuko, just out of nowhere.
Oh man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me, but what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer.
Fair. Friggin' 6th graders.
Move if we could beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
Sense. Makes sense.
Lucky anti-slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
Aw.
This field is so big.
Nice. We brought her to the like the athletic field at school. Cute. Cute. You hate coconut milk as a drink, but in soups and curries it's delicious. Yeah, I imagine. I haven't really tried a lot of cooking with coconut milk, but I think that would help a lot. Yeah. Goes to culinary school, so he brings you some fancy stuff sometimes. Sounds like. Good canon. This kid is Ryuji. You know, I could see it. Yeah, right. He's the right age and everything, right? Yeah.
Wow.
I could see it.
High school is amazing.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
We promise. For real.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second.
She's like retraining them for
You
the
need to
track
pump your
team.
arms more.
You need to pump your arms. No, you got to do the Naruto run. Obviously, the run where you like throw your arms behind you somehow. I feel like I would die if I attempted to actually run like that. I think I would fall flat on my face.
And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Kensho
So fast.
Hey, big sis! You should be our coach!
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
I mean, why not give it a go then? You're already the team manager, so let's be honest. There's a pipeline here. There's a pipeline.
Really think I should?
Come on, please! Please!
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly.
His name is not Ryuji.
I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Hugo! Hey! Is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Well, never you mind about that. Now everyone, line
No,
up.
no,
I
I'm
said I
not.
would go easy on you, didn't I?
Yuko began passionately instructing each child. Yeah. You know,
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That
Cool.
sounds hard, but okay.
weird that was a synchronized line between them. Did they plan it? They plan that? Eventually, they all went home. Yeah. Yeah, the other girl's Ryuji. Yeah. Transitioned. Well, yeah. That works. That works. That works. I like it. I like it. You're very skilled at falling forward when running fast. Animal. You did it as a kid and continue to do it as an adult. Why you never sprint anymore unless you're on a treadmill and holding onto the bar? Okay, there. Yeah, I know there's people who can do that like the Naruto run IRL, and I just don't get it. Like, I've got fairly good balance, but I feel like I would die if I tried to just throw my hands back and like do that forward lean sprint. Like that's just going face first into the dirt. But maybe if I had been like a kid when Naruto came out, I probably would have been that kid that was doing it. Let's be honest. I probably would have tried it. So they all went home.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too.
I am really
so
athletic.
If you coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Yeah, as long as there's no implication here that we're going to be dating. Just let's be clear. Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
There was a short time in my life where, I say a short time, but I actually taught swimming for a while. I was considering being a coach. Specifically a triathlon coach. But I did end up teaching. I did end up teaching swimming. I was a swim instructor for a while, teaching all the way up to the competitive level. I never coached like competitive swimming, but taught all the way up to that point. I can do all of the strokes, like all the swim strokes, and teach others to do them as well. I was pretty good at it, if I do say so myself. But I haven't done that in a while.
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
I'd probably actually die if I tried to do the butterfly stroke at this point. Probably actually, like, my entire upper body would probably collapse into a black hole. I tried. You know, beating Shadows and Tartarus during the secret 25th hour Universal Muzzle. Yeah, we're cheating a little bit. We are cheating a little bit on our workout routine by using like extra time. School with Yuko and return to the dorm. Game you can choose platonic options for the female SLs, but in the original you could not. It was automatic romance. Eee. I'm glad they changed that. Glad they changed that. Because, yeah. We dodged any romantic relationships in P3R, and I'm planning on doing the same here. Because they won't let me date the boys. You're back. Did you hear? The next operation will be on the 7th of July. It means it's going to be a Star Festival special event. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, we're going a no dating run. I'm bucking the Persona trend by not dating the things. Doing any of the datings until until Persona 6, where they're totally going to give us some LGBT Q. Yeah. Right? They're gonna give us some options in Persona 6, right? 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 Please. Please, Atlas. That's the only thing I want. Took swimming lessons, but your go-to stroke is the froggy style. Hey, it's a very effective, like, swim stroke. I mean, breaststroke, which is like the formal version of like the frog, like swimming, is called breaststroke. It's one of the competitive strokes. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, I taught quite a bit of swimming. It's good. It was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoy being in and around the water. Honestly, I miss it quite a bit. Being able to, you know, spend time around the water as much as I used to. So it's harder to do up here in Chicago. There's not as much opportunity. 'Cause I would need to find an indoor pool that's open year round, probably. People swim in the lake during the summer. I saw some people out there swimming this morning, actually. You know. Yeah, if you wanted to complete all social links, you ended up with a harem. No, thank you. Once you realize you couldn't date Yusuke, you're heartbroken. You began to ship Shuake, kind of the canon romance. Fair enough. But we can romance Yusuke in P3R. Maybe. Before Akechi shows up and, hey, I'm your rival here now too. Please. You have public indoor swimming pool here, but you have to wear Speedos. This is the way. No swim trunks allowed. Yeah, rock a Speedo. Why not? Do it. I get not wanting to. I will wear them depending on what I'm doing. I don't necessarily have what I would consider a Speedo body, but I will still do it. You know? That is interesting. They don't even allow like regular like board shorts, like trunks. It's very interesting. They were rivals. I don't have a Speedo body, and if I were to get aroused, it'd be far too visible. You know, fair. Like I said, that's probably at least part of the reason your boy never joined a swim team in high school. Probably part of the reason. Yeah, you know. But sometimes you just gotta, do your thing. Sometimes you gotta do your thing. But no, I get it. Speedos are very particular vibe. Fun fact, post-canon P3R, Makoto and Haru are literal roommates. Huh. I think they sort of talk about that leading up to it, right? When you found crazy as Anne or On, her best friend confesses to her "I love you," and basically 3 dialogue boxes later, you can get her as your girlfriend. Yeah. I don't think we ever maxed out Anne's social link. I think we got pretty close. I don't remember if I ever maxed it out. Best friend who she talked, yeah, the girl, yeah. All she talks about during her social link in the Velvet Room when she nearly dies in December and her wish is in Murky's reality. Yeah. Come on. They could have gone the extra step. They could have. Maybe in Persona 6, y'all. I'm not going to hold out hope for revival, but maybe in Persona 6. We'll get some interesting options. Can I help you?
Hey.
There's couples who came down with apathy syndrome. It's a hot topic in my class, but I can't figure out why they've been attacking groups of 2 specifically. I just don't see the point. It's all part of the Shadows plan. Is our next tarot going to be the Lovers? That's a tarot card, right? I didn't just make that up out of nowhere. Lovers is a tarot card, right? We can figure something out with the investigation. Anyway, let's keep our chins up. Is that going to be our next one? In the one that we have coming up in a week. You recall, I handled support before Yamagishi joined us. Yes, I remember. I was worried my sword skills might have deteriorated. Her sword skills might have deteriorated like my ability to speak English as we continue streaming. However, muscle memory kicked in and I seem to be as capable as ever. Best friend is clearly Morgana. Obviously. If you ask Morgana, at least. It's her name, Lesbian. I see. That makes sense. It all makes sense now. The tarot's 1 to 4, 5 is Hierophant, several is 6. But why else would there be couples? Why would they be stealing couples? Oh no. I guess we'll find out soon. And by soon, I mean sometime in the next week. So much we don't know about Tartarus and Shadows. But at least we know that when the next operation day will be, so we can prepare for it. So, how well do you usually prepare anyway? Alright. How well do you usually prepare anyway, Faithkin? Weird dialogue line. I prepare thoroughly. Really? I'm impressed. No wonder you're our leader. No. Right. Yeah. Lovers is a tarot card. I didn't just make it up. Good. I thought I remembered that. Sonata, what's up?
Yo.
Perfect timing. Got some good news. I was thinking of splurging and cooking up something nice. Sonata seems enthusiastic. Might gain a new ability soon. Just spend the evening with him? Well, with that dialogue, yes. How about it? Why don't you join me? Sure.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's get to it. What are we cooking?
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat and then take care of cleanup
Oh.
afterwards.
Cool. I guess I'm not cooking.
This time I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right?
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients.
Sounds amazing.
All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight?
Sounds delicious.
I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
Aw. It sounds so sarcastic. I don't know if it's just the millennial in me, but like a one-word reply with a period at the end, like reads as sarcastic in my brain. And really, this one a little bit too. Like the reason, if you've seen me write, which you probably have, if you're on the stream, you've probably seen me write stuff on Discord and things. The reason I use a lot of exclamation points is because part of my brain thinks otherwise. I sound like I'm being sarcastic. I don't know why. I don't think that's the way it's intended, especially here. But this just feels like, oh, congrats. Or, that's the way, Captain. I don't know. It might just be the millennial part of my brain. Which is all of it. All of my brain is millennial, let's be honest. I'm not, despite being on the cusp, there's not a lot of Gen X happening here. I'm definitely on the millennial side of that cusp. Yeah. Hi. I don't know. Is it just me? Is that just a me thing? Perhaps.
It was just a small tournament that a third year like me couldn't even enter. But still, they really came together as a team to win it. So even though I wasn't much of a captain for them, I'm still proud of their achievement.
Heck yeah.
I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great.
True.
It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
I feel like we're meshing pretty well. I feel like we're meshing. I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you.
Thank you.
Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
I won't. Not as passionate about the success of his boxing teammates. That's what you should be. When your teammates are succeeding, you're succeeding. You should be passionate. Whoa! Whoa! And an achievement? Through thick and thin. Huh. Interesting. Characteristics of his personality now gives a buff boost. Increases the effect of buffs on himself. Interesting. I did not know this was a thing. Okay, is when people add 3 exclamation or like ellipses after things. Can you fix this header, please? so ominous. Yeah. 100%. Boss does that all the time, Rezo. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, having like no punctuation is better than a period in a lot of cases for me. Like having no punctuation or using like an emote in the place of like a period works better for my reading of stuff on the internet, at least. Like of like texting and things like that. You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Party members each have unique combat characteristics which become available as you deepen your bonds. Huh. Click status in the tab menu for further details on a party's members' combat characteristics under Theurgy. Cool.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Good. A super athlete meal. Let's go.
All right. Now, how do we finish the broth?
Chug it.
Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Protein dumplings? Like filled with protein powder? Or like just meat? If they're filled with protein powder, that sounds horrifying. Just like a dumpling with like protein goop in it. Because it wouldn't be a powder for long, right? Because you're cooking the dumplings. It would be just like a goop inside of a dumpling. Protein goop. Ew. That's it for today. Does not sound appetizing. Especially because, as mentioned, you could just put beans in there, right? And you would still get a bunch of protein and fiber. Protein goop, aka human. They're eating humans! Protein dumplings are people? What? I guess technically. That's right, chat, you're a dumpling. I think the dough is made of X protein. That would make sense. That would actually make more sense. You busy? Give me a shout if you want to hang. I'll be in the classroom. Coming today, right? You better. Guys, you should not be going, because again, you're injured. Hey, you come to the art club today? Hope to see you there. We haven't hung out with Kaz for a minute. Been an ugly dumpling this whole time? Aw. No bad self-talk. Only me bad self-talk. No you self-talk. Bad. Apparently me no talk good at all. We're gonna hang out with Kaz. None of that.
What's up?
Yeah, I knew where you were going with it. I Just I had to get in there. I had to get in there. I know we've all got our things. Everyone's got the things that they're self-conscious about, right? The best thing you can do is, even if you think you're lying to yourself, just do it. Gotta hype yourself up. That's something you learn while you're streaming, is that you have to hype yourself up. Because otherwise, you will lose your mind. You got to. Even if you're not necessarily feeling it, you gotta hype yourself up. Like, I am an awesome streamer. Hell yeah. People want to watch me. You got to. Because the more you fake it, the more you make it. It's literally a real psychological thing. Physical appearance doesn't matter much. Have a kind heart. At least some good pipe. You know? For those who enjoy the pipe laying, yes. Counts. Yeah. For those who enjoy it. Dropped your calculator. Hopefully you didn't like break your calculator. That sucks. Hopefully it didn't break. But the crying face makes me worried for your calculator. Who's been telling you lies? Myself, Kill. That's exactly what I just said. I've been telling myself lies. That's the point. Even if you feel like you're lying to yourself, do it anyway. Even if you feel like you're lying to yourself. Because you gotta fake it so you can make it. Hey, you're in for practice, right? I'm feeling pretty good about myself today. This doesn't mean you know. You ignore the things you need to work on. Don't be delusional, but do lie to yourself. I feel like as we can go closer, thanks to Mithras. Let's hang out with Kaz, aka the entire track team. Oh, awesome. I can't get psyched up without you there. You feel me? I've been slowing down lately, so I gotta go twice as hard now. It's like you have a severe leg injury or something. It's fine. Luke, good. Hey, Boulder.
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to
Uh-oh.
it.
Busted.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee.
See?
I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
Fair. Listen, if they'd given me the option, I totally would have told the coach that his knee was injured. Sorry. I would have IRL. Yeah, Miyamoto, get your ass back to the Nintendo office. I think this is a different Miyamoto. I think. Probably. Be another Switch 2 edition to charge $10 to upgrade? I don't know. Apparently the Switch 2 is worth it, so. Apparently the upgrades have been pretty nice. Although, yeah, they should just be. You should just get them. They should not be charging for the upgraded versions, but apparently they're actually upgrades. So at least there's that. No.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
Speaking of, did y'all see CD Projekt Red hopping off and just being like, "Hey, we're releasing a completely remastered version of Witcher 3 with all of the expansions included. Just enjoy. If you own the game, you just get it." Yeah, Kill was writing the same thing. Yeah. Wildest announcement of yesterday. I was like, really? Me too. You would also tell this isn't the worst social link in terms of if you had the choice, you would have done something else. Yeah, like, I know, I get where he's coming from, but being someone who literally did injure their knee early on, like, in like late high school, and it took me forever to get to the point where my knee wasn't randomly messed up. Yes, I would have called it out. Yeah. Meanwhile, Stardew Valley free updates of 10 years. Yeah, yeah. And No Man's Sky and Terraria. Terraria is another one where they're just like, this is our last update. That was like 15 updates ago. Yeah. Exactly. You know? Path of Exile does it too. Like they've been constantly supporting their game and building it up, and you know. Then, you know, now PoE 2 is about to go is coming close to its 1.0, so it'll be free here in a second too. In a second, in like a couple months. Forgot about Terraria, so never actually finished it. Wonder if it has a Steam achievement? It has to. I can't remember for sure, but it has to. Terraria is great. I love Terraria. I've played a decent bit of some Terraria ever since like way back when. Yeah, they just occasionally you'll get an update from Terraria and they're like, "Hey, we released another thing. I know we said the last one was the last one, but here's another one." Happy about PoE 2 finally being playable. Yeah, December 11th. December 11th. Going 1.0. It'll still be updated after that. Like that's not the end of it. They'll still be adding stuff after 1.0, but we're gonna get a new class and swords finally. PoE 2 doesn't have swords in it currently. That's why the PoE 2 trailer had like the new class doing the sword stuff, because we literally don't have swords. Yeah, they've been slowly adding new weapon types, and for some reason swords were like one they were waiting off on. You mean it doesn't have swords? Doesn't have swords. Yeah, like you can't use a sword in PoE 2 currently. I know. It's weird to me too. It's like the archetypical melee weapon, but I think because of that, and because of the way skills work in PoE 2, skills are kind of a lot of skills are built around different weapon archetypes. I think because of the way they're doing it, they really wanted to make swords like badass, so they have been. It's been taking them a while. But I think they want it to be like, hell yeah, swords. So yeah, we're getting that on the 11th. Yeah, all the swords and sword skills. Because all the, like in PoE 2, all the skills are sort of weapon defined. Like maces have a skill set, or like skills that you can use them with. PoE 1 has this to an extent too, but it's more delineated in PoE 2. Yeah, we're finally getting swords with a bunch with what looks like a ton of skills to go with it, or at least from the trailer, and a new class. I assume we're getting the duelist. Am I getting the duelist? At least the PoE 2 version of the duelist. Looks what it looked like, and they will come with swords. Yeah, we don't even have all of our classes yet in PoE 2. And then stuff like Silk Song for $20. Yeah, indie devs, they're killing it. Even the ones that are like slightly less indie, because they might have some financial backing, right? Still, they're killing it. It's the AAAs, because even if like PoE has financial backing at this point, but they're not AAA, right? They're probably like AA, if you're trying to rate it in that system. But yeah, they're killing it. It's the AAAs that are like, but what if we just made more money? What if we just made infinitely more money? You don't care for Hollow Knight? Not great at Metroidvanias? Though you love them? Yeah, I'm bad at them too, even though I enjoy the vibes. Even you're tempted to get both the games as props for nice pricing? For real. For real. Yeah, I own Hollow Knight. I've never beaten it. But I don't own Silk Song yet, but yeah, like I'm kind of feeling the same way. I kind of want to just grab it to, support. I've done that. I've literally bought games that I've never played because either I've watched someone else play it, right? And I was like, this game's sick. And just because I've watched them play it and I enjoyed that, I bought the game off of it. And sometimes just to support the dev. These are almost entirely indie games where that's happened. Chat. Next break is coming right now. So go take it. Go take it. Grab your water. Grab your snacks. Grab your coffee. Do a little Vogue. I don't know what's going on with my hands right now. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes to see if Kaz is going to get yelled at here. Stay tuned. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Hope you all took a break. They are not optional. Brakes are obligatory. I can't control what you do. But I do recommend you do take a break when we take a break. Yeah, it's good for you. Especially if you spend all day at your computer like I do. Welcome back. Want to continue Silk Song? You need to fix OBS? Bring out your toxic gamer. It's so hard. Fair. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like, I remember like what I played of Hollow Knight being fairly tough too, and I've heard Silk Song is just way harder. So I believe it. I'm not even good enough to. I own Metroid Dread. It is one of the Switch games that I actually own. I own the physical version, of course, of Metroid Dread, which is the recent 2D like Metroid that came out on Switch. I haven't beaten it because it's too hard for me. I literally got hard stuck at a boss at Kraid. Got hard stuck at, or at least, you know, a Kraid. I don't know how it works, but I literally couldn't beat him. So I never finished it. I got absolutely hard stuck. I'm not good at Metroidvanias, especially because usually they require you to play on a controller. And I can't use controllers. My hands do not have any controller muscle memory anymore, unless it's Smash Bros. I can use a GameCube controller to play Smash, or really anything to play Smash, but I can't any other game type. I just can't do it. My hands will not do it. So like every time I try to play like Dread or something, I can't control my character. And you kind of need precise control for Metroid. Kraid's fairly easy for later on. Then yeah, I'm doomed because I literally could not beat Kraid. Like, actually, I think that's still where my save file is like stuck at. Maybe there was something else I needed to do before that or something. I don't know, but every time I tried that fight, I died. And I tried a lot. I tried it for hours. Like, I think I'm done for now. Isn't they tie it into Metroid Fusion though? They do? That's interesting. That is fun. I like that. I love the Metroid universe. And you know, like, I played Super Metroid a bajillion years ago. But I don't know. I'm not a console gamer anymore. Or you know, I'm not a controller gamer anymore, which means I'm largely not a console gamer anymore. I'm a PC guy. Just let me control it with mouse and keyboard, please. Despite how scuffed that almost certainly would be. I just had to call your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Yes.
Don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
True.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Hacks for Metroid Prime for keyboard and mouse control. That's how I'd have to. I think I would enjoy that. I don't think I could do. I don't think I could do like Metroid Prime with controller. I really can't do FPSs with controller. Would have to. Hmm. I'm gonna go with, I don't know any. There's not really an option I like here. I get why they're doing it. I'm gonna go with this just for the metagaming it a little bit, I think.
Stop. Stop. I don't want you to lie to me. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
There. Miyamoto's trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Rank up. Chariot. Which is the seventh card. Final Fantasy 7.
So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
Again.
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
Again, if you're this injured, you're not going to win. No matter how much you practice. Spoilers.
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
Well, you all left.
I'm worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone. I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Okay. At least at least we made some progress there. I feel better about that. I feel better about how that social link is going. He was literally ruining his life.
Welcome back.
Just don't mess with your joints, chat. Don't mess with your joints. Don't mess with your back. Like, take care of those. Today. Because if, you screw them up, that's just kind of it. Like, medicine can do a lot to help, but the original set you start with is usually your best bet. For better or for worse, often. Think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. I should. Hey. You finally finished that, or you finally made that physical therapy appointment, Chryso? Nice. And Ook, sharing a win. Finished your homework successfully. Kitty hype indeed. Kitty hype indeed. Congrats. Congo rats. So I love that emote. Go. Congrats. Yes. Good on you, Chryso, for making the appointment. Get it done. Get it taken care of. Hopefully they can do something for you. Physical therapy is good for you. As much as it can often suck to do. My knee probably wouldn't have been screwed up for as long as it was if I'd gotten literally any amount of medical attention. Rather than just letting it ride. I'm speaking from experience here, chat. That's what I'm saying. Next battle may be drawing near, but don't get too nervous. If you do, you might find yourself freezing up. Try and stay as relaxed as you can. How are you? Can I help you?
By the way...
Oh yeah! Have you been keeping track of the moon phases each month, Wraithcoon? Yep.
Nice one!
Well, that's reassuring. Guess that's just Guess that's what makes you the leader. Yes, it is. I am the leader.
Hey, so...
You're just senpai never tells us more than what she thinks we need to know. I mean, I noticed that too, I guess.
Yeah.
It's hard for us to know what's going on when she makes all the decisions herself. That kind of behavior can lead to misunderstandings. Have you talked to her about it? Yukari? Have you talked to Mitsuru about this literally at all? Or are you just over here stewing by yourself? Yukari? Yukari, get off your phone. Yukari? Have you talked to Mitsuru about your suspicions? No? No? Oh, okay. No communication? Why would we do that? Why would we communicate? Why would we communicate? I'm sure there's nothing that could be cleared up with a 5-minute talk. Looks like the produce can be harvested. Harvest them Amaronians. We got some nutritious ones and some medicinal ones. What's the difference? Do I plant something? Yes. Yes, I should. What have we planted? We've done Amaronians. We did buff potatoes, didn't we? Was our first one? Was it tomatoes? I think our first one we did was potatoes, right? Should have checked. Yanni Wraith. I'm just gonna do this. Looks like it can be harvested on 7/12. Then the healthy tomato sprout. Looks like it can be harvested from 7/12 onward. Cool. Tomatoes, potatoes, and emerators. Gardening equipment, cleaning tools, yeah. Back in we go. Yes. I'm glad y'all are taking care of yourselves. Congrats on your homework. Congrats on your appointment. I am proud of you. I'm proud of you both. I'm proud of you both. From one random elder millennial on the internet to you, I'm proud of you. Getting it done. What was I doing? Got no messages today. I think, actually, I'm gonna study. I think I'm going to go up to my room and study. Like a good student. It's too far. Am I proud of you? You're actually enjoying Final Fantasy IX finally? Not getting too stressed? Let's go. Yes, I am proud of that. I am proud of you, Kel. Heck yeah. Enjoying a video game. Good for you. Good for you. Game's a lot easier if you grind instead of avoiding combat. That's a classic JRPG. That's your classic JRPG. You can reduce your own stress levels by just being like, I could spend some time powering up. 100%. The RPG's wrong. Yeah, I mean, y'all seen, y'all know how I play RPGs. Slowly and methodically. I was 100% that guy as a kid who, you know, would just run around in an area and grind the same screen in an RPG over and over again. Doing like the random encounters. 100%. It has not changed. That behavior of mine has not changed. I am going to study. But, you know, I get the urge to try to like avoid stuff and get through it too. I sort of get it, you know. That's never been me. And you know, it's not a wrong way to play, but it does end up being more stressful usually. I'm gonna spend my time studying. Study, Ray. Feel smarter. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Who's that? Who was that guy? I feel smarter. I feel smarter after working on that. It's like a little bit Australian, but not really. Academics plus plus. What are you? Fair. Directed at me. Yeah. I'm actually studying, I know. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX feels like a low-level boss rush first time you played. Now you're grinding an area until the XP gain becomes slow and it's a lot more enjoyable. Yeah. I think I've studied enough for today. Studying is short for student dying. Oof. Oof. It is actually a good, it is a good point. It does work almost too well as a, as a shortening. Yeah. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, that works too well. You are a student that was dying. That's homework. That's the homework life. But I'm glad you're getting your homework done. I'm glad you're like actually taking the class seriously and getting your stuff done. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of you. I don't know that I would be doing it. Historically, that has been a problem of mine. I've never been an excellent student. Which is why I can roleplay MC here as being a better student than I was.
By the way,
I'm playing a role. Hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend tried casually to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
excuse me?
What? No way. That Shirakawa Boulevard? Wow, he totally had an ulterior motive.
Yep.
We just started dating, but we're already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Then just stop dating. Yeah, you should dump him. Imagine that teenagers having hormones. Imagine. You should dump him. You want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. Or spell's wrong. In your case, you actually did do the homework most of the time. You just bothered turning it in. Oh. That's a different problem, yeah. I would just not.
In this section,
I would just not do the homework and then still ace my exams. So, despite the fact that I'm sure the teachers didn't like that I never did my homework, they couldn't say much because obviously I knew what I was doing. Like, obviously I knew the material if I was doing well on the exams. Thus, I never did the homework. Unfortunately, that did mean that as I went into college, when I really needed the homework. That I didn't have the mechanics. I didn't have the routine, didn't have the skill set to do homework that I needed to do. And it definitely cost me college. Definitely did. Okay, she actually do the homework, or the work was done, you'd already gotten the value out of it, so it didn't exist anymore. No bragging much? Yeah, I mean, I was a gifted student, Luke. I was a gifted student in high school. Capital G gifted. Which is why I'm a mess as an adult. Because that's how that worked. Everyone who was a gifted and talented student through high school ends up struggling everywhere else. The way it works. The way it works. Learning how to study is a thing? Yep. The whole skill set. And it's an important one, really. You were the gifted golden child and everything collapsed? Dang. Yeah, you weren't doing homework in high school? I'm glad you've managed, or that you've leaned in. You're taking care of yourself. I'm taking care of that stuff now, Ook. It really is. It's way more important to be doing your homework in college. It's way more important. It's much more valuable. In the fact you performed well in high school to pretend all my other issues like an abusive household didn't exist. Sounds right. Sounds very familiar. You entered college, grades dropped, couldn't pretend anymore. Yeah, I went to college. My first semester was a mess. I dropped out, and then I was in and out of college for the next decade plus. So, right there with you, Harry. Right there with you. Then I finally got my degree in my 30s, and then got a job out of college, and then got laid off from that job. Unceremoniously, and then eventually I ended up here. So, been a weird route, but I genuinely enjoy doing this. So, if I could make this a thing that results in me being able to support myself, I'll be golden. I'll be fine with it taking me a while to get here. Just keep at it. Keep at it. You're confused. A squirrel just asked you for some ore, so you gave him some? He said, say hi to Mr. Ghost. So, hi. Yeah, they were talking about me. Yeah. Yeah, I can relate, Mary. You just gotta keep on keeping on. Remember that just because things from before were a mess, doesn't mean they always will be. My life has been all over the place. But I'm still here doing the thing. This legit happened in Final Fantasy IX? Wild. Wild. I'm looking forward to that one. I've heard good things about Final Fantasy IX. I've heard good things about really all of the Final Fantasies. And because it's Final Fantasy, I've also heard bad things about all the Final Fantasies. So. Yeah. The gifted child to, traumatized adult. Neuroatypical adult is real. It's a real thing. all you can do is just keep on keeping on. So we got your back, Gary. You know, we know. And everybody in chat, I wish the best for literally all of you. Oh, yeah, I do genuinely. Want to make sure you weren't feeding a super boss or something. The squirrel's coming back. Watch. Mr. Coda, what's up? As you all should know, there are many theories about the author Murasaki Shikibu. That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else. That Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space. A truly intriguing theory. What? Oh, you've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen it. Since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, there's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
Do you understand?
Now, what such tale does this quote refer to? Yori? Go on and answer. Yeah? I mean, you kept going on, that's how you arrived here today? Exactly. Escaped your abusive household, found a job, adopted a cat. Let's go. Everything's fine. You've been in therapy for 5 years and you're on meds? That's the way to do it. Sometimes you just gotta keep going. Power through, take care of yourself. So, yeah. You're doing great. You're nailing it. I am dehydrated. It is 84 degrees Fahrenheit in my apartment right now. I'm slowly cooking myself. Slowly cooking myself in my apartment. Trying to make it through. I'm gonna have to yell at my. Okay. Apparently, I have multiple things I need to have the landlord company thing, the building people come and handle, because apparently, I guess my air conditioning is not working. I guess it doesn't seem to be conditioning it either. Might have finally died on me. It's a new air conditioner too. Very annoying. Very annoying. You're still trying to get the meds, but at least family's supportive. Hey, that helps. It helps. And I'm supportive too, I said. I want you to take care of yourself. Also found out that you're non-binary, Arrow Ace, and ADHD along the way. Oopsies. Hey, self-discovery is important. And it's a journey, you know? So, I'm fairly confident that I've got some ADHD happening. But, I'm not diagnosed, so I'm not gonna, like, absolutely claim it. But I'm fairly certain, and that has been a discovery path of my own. Obviously. As y'all know. So, little gay boy. Little gay boy. That one I figured out relatively early. For better or for worse. For better or for worse, I figured that one out pretty early on. Well, I knew and then didn't accept and then figured out, you know. You know, there was my own internal battle there, growing up Catholic and then having to deal with that. Like, oh. It's all about the journey. Journey before destination, as some might say. A certain someone likes to say, knowing is half the battle. You're so similar to you, it's crazy. Yeah. It's like I attract a certain audience. You know? Optimum pride. Like that. ADHD is what you're trying to get meds for? Definitely is that though you are, Demi? Yeah. 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 And it's a continuing thing, right? You're always learning new stuff about yourself. Like, I didn't know I would be streaming. If you asked me if I was going to be streaming 10 years ago, I'd been like, you're a crazy person. That is not where I thought I would be 10 years ago. Here we are. And turns out I actually very much enjoy it. Weird. Huh? Me? Hey, let me a hand here, Light. What kind of tale is he talking about? I don't know. I don't know this story. It's a story about romance, apparently. At least unless everybody's on the network thing's trolling me.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Correct. Too easy, was it? Yeah. Too easy. World, using this sentence, refers to the world of relationships and romance. Oh boy. Like we were just talking about. Therefore, he is told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind. I think that's how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now, on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
You, Lightweight. Thanks, Light. You're a lifesaver. He's really got a... You already out of a pinch back there. He's such a nice guy. I am a nice guy. I try. Not a capital N, capital G nice guy. Those guys generally aren't actually nice. I can hear my classmates whistle. A round candy with a hole, a lifesaver. It's like, what do you call me? What do you call me? Lifesaver. I got there. Took me a second. I haven't had a lifesaver in years. Do they even still make those? Are lifesavers still a thing? I know the gummies are, but like, I've seen the lifesaver gummies, but I haven't seen like a regular, like the hard candy in a hot minute. Which might just be because they're not very good. Become slightly more popular. I haven't seen like I don't think I've seen the hard candy lifesavers in a while. Got more charm, plus. I do like occasionally buying the lifesaver gummies though. Sometimes those hit right. I, as a general rule, prefer like gummy candies to like hard candy, personally. If I'm not going for something chocolatey. Like if I'm not doing like a chocolatey type of candy, if I'm going for like one of the fruit or like more fruit adjacent candies, I usually prefer something on the gummy side. Personally. They are, but you get like half the amount you used to. Of course. Of course. What is it? Shrinkflation? Where despite prices going up, they're giving you less and less in each as time goes on. Yay! This is ended for today, which is it's real. Go look up a picture of like a Snickers from 20 years ago compared to what you get now. You want to get traumatized? Just like a regular size Snickers. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Starburst goes hard. Sometimes literally if you let it for too long. I can occasionally get down with the Starburst. Been a while since I've had one. They are tasty. They are tasty. Yeah, usually I prefer gummies. I'm a big gummy bear enjoyer, y'all. Yo, that's what I need on my throne. I need to put some gummy bears on my throne wish list. That's what I need. That sounds healthy. Just not the sugar-free ones. Do not eat the sugar-free gummy bears, y'all. That is a route to a bad time. It's a route to a real bad time. It must suck being unconscious. What? You do it probably roughly once a day. Mr. Indifferent Student. I mean, I don't even know if you wake up or not. I feel like there's a translation error. Like, bud, you go unconscious probably about once a day. You see that one gummy bear review? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That was a whole thing with that one, like the sugar-free like Haribo gummy bears, making, you know, everything come out. Yeah. Yeah. Secret is you're not supposed to eat too much of like the sugar replacements, chat. It's not good for your digestive system. Unless you're going for a colon cleanse. Then they're very good for your digestive system. Ugh. Ugh. Just give me regular gummies. Although you can still, you can ruin your day eating too many gummy bears, just in general. Since they're basically pure sugar and gelatin. Yeah, that was a whole thing. And do not do the sugar-free gummy bears. I remember saying there have been more apathy syndrome cases lately. What a pain in the ass. What do we got on our thing? We got coffee. Pheromone coffee. Isn't guaranteed to increase your ability to captivate the hearts. My tender bark is a friend of beautiful skin. So creepy. Free right? Let's hang out. Thumbs up. The student council meeting today. No need to respond. Just come. Right. I must so. I will come get you for the club activities. Still not a great accent. I'm trying to narrow in on a bebe. I'm trying to narrow in on my own version of bebe. But not quite there yet. Like I said, I'm trying to improve my voice acting, but also doing my best to not just do like insane stereotyping of accents if I can help it. There'll be some of that just because that's, kind of how accents work. But I'm doing my best not to go like too hard. I'm trying not to be offensive if I can at all help it. No. Horror that is the Haribo sugar-free gummy bears is a 16-page Reddit post if anyone gives a look. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Actually terrifying. Will not be putting those on the thermos. But I should put some I do like some. I wonder if I can get the Albanese gummy bears on their own. They probably sell them on Amazon, so probably. Those are my go-to, the Albanese brand gummy bears, which are made in Wisconsin? Indiana? Oh my god. They're made up in this general region where I'm at. Despite being called Albanese. Which makes it sound like they should be from like Albania or something. Actually made fairly locally to where I am, but they're delicious. They're my go-to now. They're kind of expensive though. Definitely more expensive than like Haribo. I am gonna hang out with Bebe.
Oh, hello, I say.
Oh, la dono. I humbly request you join me in the fashion club. I feel like I might go closer to Baby soon. I spend some time after school at the fashion club. Yes. We must so. Oh, off we go. To the home economics room. Your skills continue to flourish, but I shall not be outdone. It's not French. Not a French accent.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus.
It is hopeless. It is hopeless. I don't know. I need to spend more time practicing my voice acting stuff. Watch some more tutorials and things like that.
I have barely sewn anything at all.
Baby is having a bad time. His aunt passed away. R.I.P. What's wrong?
I just keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him.
I don't know if that's the way.
Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan.
I like that plan.
You go to Azuki High with moi?
Absolutely.
Then to Azuki High we go.
This poor kid.
I have thought about this even in my dreams.
Understandable.
If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself.
Then don't.
I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
Like I said, we have so many dorm rooms, baby. I'll have to talk it over with the boss. But we have so many dorm rooms. We have that whole dorm and we have like what, 5 people in it? We could definitely get, Hook Baby up here, right? I've got your back. Like literally, I could really,
It means the world knows you are here for me.
Katajikanai. Boss being Mitsuru. Yes. Yeah. Not the chairman. It's the boss is Mitsuru. Let's be clear. Not the chairman. We know who's actually running the show here. Yeah. She'd probably do that for me.
Chitsuwa, actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country. Mochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return.
Oh, okay.
I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way.
Hope
Please,
so.
I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
Onegaishimasu. I can sense that, baby. Trust me. I feel like we're going closer. It's like, if you need somewhere to stay, I can probably make that happen. Just saying. Although, there's a non-trivial chance that you get attacked by monsters. That cool? If you stay in the dorm with me, you may get attacked by monsters with just so many hands. They just have... There's an unacceptable number of hands. Just saying. That cool? But also, free dorm. Huh? Free room and board? Maybe monsters? Free room and board? You know? I think it's worth.
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. See you later.
Yeah, baby. Call the chairman because he sits in the chair, not because he's in charge. Exactly. Precisely. Parted with Bebe and went back to the dorm. Now, will that be what's happening? Will I give him that choice? If they let me, I would. That's what I would be. That's what I would be recommending. That's not how this game works. So, dude, I take it for a free dorm. Big same, Duke. Big same. Like current me. Current me. Even if it meant I had to go back to school. Probably still do it. I pay so much in rent. No. I pay so much to live here. It's not long-term tenable. I will not be here forever. I'm gonna have to reevaluate my situation sooner rather than later. I could definitely trim some cost stuff, and that's gonna be very important going forward. I probably will not be here forever. Then I gotta deal with moving, which is the devil. Moving sucks. Speaking of the chair man.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, the next shadow will reveal itself soon. We have a full moon coming up on the 7th. Expect the dark hour that night will be eventful. Next operation will be crucial to my research. Make sure you're prepared for the next full moon. Hey, Light, have you heard? Shadows are attacking couples now. I bet the shadow behind it is one jealous and lonely son of a gun. How sad. Yeah, I guess the other option is, other than being the lovers, if it does end up being the Hierophant, which, as mentioned, is the next card in the tarot, I could kind of see the Hierophant being like it's like a religious figure, right? I don't know what it is in the tarot. I don't know what it represents in the tarot, but the Hierophant's sort of like a religious figure. Could see it being like, no coupling before marriage. You know, something along those lines. I can see it.
Hello.
We'll see. Probably not today, but oh, definitely not today. What the heck? How is it 2 o'clock? Time blindness. Time blindness is a real thing. Apparently, chat, there are people who don't experience this, right? There are people who don't experience, like, looking down at your clock and it being like 1:30 and then immediately looking down at it again and it's 30 minutes later, right? That's a thing some people don't experience. But I definitely do. I swear I just looked down at my clock a second ago and it was 1:30 something. Wild. Appears that the number of lost is increasing again. This time, however, it seems many of the new cases specifically involve couples. Perhaps who the shadow's target is dictated by the time of year. Interesting idea. I feel like it's dictated by their tarot. But I don't know if we know for sure yet. That's my theory. Is that it's sort of dictated by their related tarot. We'll see. You'll see. Pretty sure it's an ADHD thing? You at work all the time? Yeah. See? Like I said, I have suspicions. I have my suspicions. And that I tick, like, every box that I've seen. Or almost every box. Not everyone. And I don't think I'm anywhere on the like the autistic spectrum. I do think I'm on the spectrum somewhere. I do suspect for so many reasons. Really, I feel like I could send a medical professional like the stream. You know? I feel like I could send them a couple of days of the stream and they'd probably get back to me fairly quickly. But wouldn't that be convenient? Like, I have lots of footage of me having a hard time with some stuff. Yeah, I'd like to. That's on my list of things to do is try to get that. Whether I do or do not, like, getting that confirmation, I think would be valuable. One way or the other. You know, they're just like, no, you're good. You're just, you're just a little weird. Go, thanks. Have you been trying for a diagnosis? Everything you've read about it has resonated? Yep. Same. Big same. Big same. And yeah, talking with other people who have diagnoses and stuff. For sure. But we'll see. Once I can actually swing going to like a therapist. You know? Once I can actually swing that financially, I would like to make that happen. But chat. Speaking of things that are happening, we're out of time. We're out of time today. Thank you all very much for watching today. I've had a lot of fun. We made some progress. We are on what? The 3rd of July now? We're on the 3rd of July. Big same for you too, Ook. Oh, yeah, it's I draw a particular community, I feel like. Yeah. A lot of people vibe with me and I vibe with y'all. Yeah, we made it to the 3rd of July. It's almost July 4th, which Japan doesn't care about even a little bit. But it is almost the 4th of July. We're going to keep carrying on tomorrow morning. Of course, we're here live every Sunday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., barring special events or whatever. I do my best to make that a thing. Yes. Thank y'all for hanging out today. If you've enjoyed the stream, make sure you follow me at all the places down below, including on your platform of choice. So following on YouTube or following on Twitch, so subbing on YouTube. All that good stuff. You just snooze. I still ran a little bit late. Or ran a little bit over. Anyway. Thank you again for all the support today. If you got gifted a sub during the sub blast from Ook, make sure you shoot him a thanks. It was very kind. It was very kind. And also Twitch deciding to throw in a couple of subs too, which was also cool. So thank y'all. Again, thank y'all for all the support this month. It's been huge. We will be back tomorrow with more Persona 3 Reload. Carrying on. It looks like we'll probably hit our next full moon. In all likelihood. I'm going to do my best to get there. Tomorrow. So we can knock that out. My birthday is in a week from today. I'm still trying to work out exactly what I want to do for that, but it will likely be some kind of stream event. We'll be doing a whole thing, whatever it's going to be. Anything else? Any other housekeeping I need to do? Not really. If you are on the Twitch side, we're going to go ahead and try to raid out as we do. Let's see what's going on. And yeah, thank y'all for the good chats today. I appreciate you. Oh. Comments are now live on my clips. Oh. The community can now comment on all clips of my stream. Community protections automatically apply. Manage comment access or disable comments anytime in the clips section. Okay, cool. That seems like just a net win. I'll take that. I just opened the Twitch page. Like, hey. Yeah, apparently the clips actually that are actually on Twitch, you can apparently add comments to now. What benefit does that give me? I don't know. But you can do it. You can do it. I'll take any extra bit of functionality on Twitch's side. So as long as it's not using AI, not trading AIs off of my stream like it was, and maybe still is, according to their thing. Yes, there's literally a class action lawsuit going on about the Gen AI training thing, by the way. So, see how that goes. Gonna go comment, this clip sucks on everything. I mean, that's engagement. That's engagement. Let's see what's up. Yeah, apparently that's a new feature. Yeah. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, Ook. Have a good night, Kill. Have a good night, Chryso. Have a good night, Ari. Have a good night, Renvello. Have a good night, everyone, really. Everyone. Just glancing through my activity feed. Who am I rating? Who am I rating? Just sort them ducks. Sounds insane. Let's raid to Safarian. He's doing some Darkest Dungeon, which is the game has been out for a bit, but it's a fun one. Little roguelite-y action with like some spooky vibes. Let's go do that. Go say hi to Seth. Friend of the stream. Generally a chill dude. So let's continue the chill vibes. The chill vibes. Of course, if you would like to come along for the raid, you can copy and paste those raid messages that I just dropped in chat. The first one is for subs with the charging wraiths. The second one is for non-subs. If those still exist. I think most of y'all are subbed at this point. But not everybody. No obligation. I am still working on more emotes. I still owe y'all a bunch of emotes, so stay tuned. Other than that, thank you all very much for watching. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. And until next time, goodbye.